开发。
Alright guys,
Boats
hey
are
guys, it's
made
your
for
boy
transferring
Kelsey and
commodities
welcome
back
back
and
to another
forth.
video of Genshin.
And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while.
And today is going
So
to
it
be
is
a
where
big
many
day,
things
bro.
come to settle.
A big day. A big live stream, bro. Almost gonna be 12 hours or so. Because we're gonna finally complete Act 1 and 2 in this video. We are already pretty much into Act 1. And yes guys, I did watch the live stream today. In my last live stream, I told you guys that I should watch the Snezhnaya live stream that was given by Genshin Impact themselves, and it was mind-boggling, bro. Like, it's nice to see that I'm enjoying my game again. Like, the couple of days in this week, I did live stream 3 times and uploaded 4 or 5 videos, and I'm feeling like that feeling that I used to play Genshin back in those days. I'm having that exact feeling right now. I am happy right now, bro. I'm really happy that I can finally again like go into venture around
Every
Genshin
journey has its
and the world
final
and
day.
everything.
Don't rush.
Bro, this is so anime, bro. Like Snezhnaya as a inspiration from Russia and everything, all that. It's so anime, bro.
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
There is like demi-humans, elves, so many races in this entire country, bro. And Teritsa herself is an elf, isn't she? Damn, I can't wait to face all of them. Also from the live stream, I already knew this because I saw a theory video, and so the people of country are all the descendant of Teritsa, so that's a huge lore they just gave in just a live stream, just like that. Everybody freaked out, and so Mindslip, I have to watch her lore crafting video more. After I complete 1 and 2, Act 1 and 2, I'm gonna watch their videos and figure out more about what's going on, because a lot has changed, isn't it, after this live stream. And that girl, isn't she her Audit or something, her name, I don't know, bro. And also from the live stream, I saw that there is an opera house. I mean, Russia is known for ballet dancing, and we know from the ballet dancer Alexandra. What's her full name? I don't know. Alexandra something. She's a really cool dancer. Her aura is unmatched. And yeah, Russia is known for ballet dance and other things. It's gonna be great, actually, bro. I can't believe, like, yesterday's live stream, I saw, like, we just saw a guy skating through the ice, and I thought it was Kratos and Atreus. Look, they're going on their journey. Can't wait to do everything, bro. Can't wait. Also, I should have opened all the waypoints, but it would take time. So I'm just gonna continue with the Arkham quest. Where is... Oh, okay, so to go there. And I also saw that child and that guy were having a court meeting, and the elf harbinger was there as well, so they're bringing fontaine type of court system over here as well.
Something
of
you
course
wish
it
to
would have been.
report?
This
Well,
is Snezhnaya, bro.
You have my undivided attention.
Land of Russia. Of course there would be. Why is this guy T-posing? Well, I don't know, bro.
In the days when the Bielitz Tsar still ruled.
A different type of elf races, bro. These are... what do you call them? Wolf folks or...
I
can't drink.
Demi-humans, or I don't know. They are not demi-humans, or demi-humans have human faces, right? So wait, let me do a quick search and get to know about everything. Oh, it's saying that these are different names. The Villa, elf race, and then Demovoy, spirit. Okay, so those pale looking humans we saw, which were like icy pale skin, I think those are the Demivoy or something. Demovoy, Lishi, forest and wilderness dwelling spirits. Okay, Volkodak, werewolf. Oh, okay, so these are these werewolves? Senigophic, ice being. Oh, okay, Senigophic are those ice being. Jack Forest. Okay. Hmm. Wait, let me make it easier. Wait, guys, I'm doing something. I'm asking ChatGPT about to make those races simple, as in anime context, so that you guys can understand. These, what Genshin named them, I have no idea what those races are, bro. Okay, so there's humans, beast folks. Yeah, those are the beast folks. Then moon beast folks, fairy. Wait, those are fairy, no, and not elf? I don't know. Oh no, there is elf. Huh. Well, whatever. And I also saw from a trailer there is like a Dracula kind of a character that's gonna come in a future update.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
There's Dracula in this game,
I can't
bro?
promise you'll like what you see.
I mean, what is a Rarier then? Rarier feels like to me as a Dracula or something. Okay, let's continue. We have stumbled around too many times, bro. Well, like, it's like I am enjoying it. That's why I'm researching about it, isn't it? It's cozy.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating an adventure. You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Aritza planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Huh.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful. To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon
And
can't
looking at
think of a few
Snezhnaya
people who might
there.
be able to help us. But...
The system is different, bro. Corrupted as hell, bro.
Right! And when we left Nogcry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So... it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan. Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Glupov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so there's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia.
Bro, whenever we see Tartaglia in our Arkham quest, something... Bro, it's always when Tartaglia comes and bro is like destroyed. Bro, in except for Leeway in it was his first appearance, and then we didn't see him again. Then in Fontaine, bro got destroyed. Like, bro was thrown away into the void. Bro was defeated in the Fontaine court. Then what else? So many weird things had happened to Child, bro. That poor guy.
But
What's gonna happen this time?
likely we could sweet talk Arlecchino. Let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Is Arlequin and Sandrone here?
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nogcry.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha! Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather. I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but
Yo.
she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly.
It's
just
a whole different race,
I'm used
bro.
to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans.
What is a Fae, though? Wait, let me see. What's the spelling of Fae? F-A-E. Oh, the Faes are the elves? Bro, what? Really? So is Klee, then Nahida, then that elf is a Fae as well. Seriously? Are they elves? No, they are not elves. Okay. So Fays are not elves. Huh.
But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to
Okay,
say,
that's
I have a
interesting.
fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Well,
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
well, I mean, Paimon do actually speak for us, so
Now, please take a seat.
that's a good logic, developers.
Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold.
Oh, look, Paimon is so cute, bro. So cute! So cute!
I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Oh, so cute, bro.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to...
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me. Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
All right, time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Can I buy anything? No, I cannot. Why? Where is the restaurant? Can I buy from here? No? Is this not a restaurant or something?
If there's anything you need,
Oh, I can buy from here. Ooh, new recipe. Buying everything, bro. Anything new? Nah, everything is the same as before. Okay, let's go. Oh, and by the way, I made a mistake in my last live stream. It was not Parlova or anything. I was telling like in Honkai Star Rail, there's a planet named called Parlova. Parlova is a Weathering Wave character, bro. It's Penacony, bro. I was trying to say Penacony. Penacony, like, is exactly, not exactly right. Like, it's giving the vibe of Penacony from Honkai Star Rail. Bro, so I heard a meme from a guy that, you know, Weathering Wave goes collabed with Cyberpunk and Star Rail collabed with no. Fate. What? Okay, wait. Something
What could the
fate.
children
Fate.
be up
I don't know.
to?
Oh, Fate Stay Night.
Let
Yeah,
them do as they
that anime
please.
collabed with that anime. And so what did Genshin collab with? Genshin collabed with Star Rail. We got Penacony and Star Rail Train. So Genshin has collaboration, bro. It's just with Star Rail. You just need to see it, bro. That was the meme I saw. Oh yeah, so this race is the ice being or whatever we saw. Yes. The fuck is that, bro? And these are the Fays, I believe. Bro, these looks like elves. Bro, how many anime characters are there, bro? Huh? That got elves, Fae. Like, this guy is a beast folk. Even the stairs looks like it's from Penacony, bro. Like, there is a stair leading to the main hall. It's from Penacony. It's like deja vu, bro. In our last live stream, we saw beast folk and elephant head beast folk. So is there gonna be general beast folk, something like that? Whoa, bro, I'm really liking this place. It's huge, bro. Russia for a reason. Just nearby. Why didn't bro just lead us there then? Nah, man, I'm not wasting my time. Oh, isn't this the hall of the court? Or the hall of harbingers? What, are we gonna meet harbingers? So massive, bro.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
Well, I don't need any invitation, bro. I am him.
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's got. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
Well, if Child isn't there, bro should have said.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses.
He should have said
No point in waiting
Columbina or Alecino as well.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. It'll make life easier for both of us,
Well, at least. Well.
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon? Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need. All right, then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems. Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself. Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
Of course it would, bro.
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Ravela should have brought Columbina with him, bro. She would have been over the moon. Where did that guy go, bro? Where is that guy? Huh. Interesting. Bro, this is so vast. Oh, these guys. The guys who have always been breaking their ankles. Huh. Interesting. Why don't I leave a note? Yeah, this. Oh wait, not here. Yeah, here. Nice. Is there no nice? What? Bro, this is... I like the scenery. There is no the. Bro, they should have just let us place the word. Well, I mean, if we would have done that, the entire Genshin would have been in chaos, bro. We know how it goes. I like the scenery. There should have been a the, bro. Why is there no the? Beautiful, there is no beautiful as well. Powerful, there's powerful, but there's no beautiful. I like the scenery. Why is it always excellent scenery? Should I just do that? Maybe I should. Beware of excellent scenery. I like excellent scenery. Okay. This one is good actually. Not bad. Nice. Okay, let's go then. Ooh. This nation is vast, bro. Like, this scale of buildings, I've never seen any in any countries, bro. Of course, this is gonna be a huge scale country
I've
because
ordered
it's
for
Russia.
the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure
also,
you trust my taste.
This is the last nation, so they had to. Like, the huge map is probably Natlan, isn't it? Because huge area. But then, in scale of buildings and other stuff, it's gonna be Snezhnaya.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia per se. You just want information, right? Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
I'm also thinking Tartaglia as a counselor? Are we serious, bro? When did this happen, bro? What arc, what story quest has he been doing, bro?
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded. That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
True. Like, you can see from Child's background and his story, Child is different.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right? Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
This guy. Pantalone. This guy, bro. I think this guy is gonna get killed in the process, bro. In this entire Arkham quest.
I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time. What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers.
Huh. Tartaglia actually have a lot of responsibilities in his shoulders now. Because Capitano actually gave all his soldiers to Tartaglia now. So Capitano used to be... Before Child has this authority, I think Capitano has had all the authority back in those days.
Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself.
Yeah. Bro is trying to be novelette.
Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
Wait a minute.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine.
She's gonna answer. Why are you in Snezhnaya? Are you here to change the law of Snezhnaya?
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
Is this jealousy I see from Colombina? Is this jealousy I see, bro? Oh, yo! There is actually a title to say that, bro. I am gonna say this.
Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Colombina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart? Fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before, fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlolaidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit.
I am very disappointed with the Future Harbinger and then the law of this world, law of this Snezhnayan world. What are they doing with their people and what is their law doing, bro? I get the Teritsa is building something. Let that be a different part of the segment. What about the people? Bro, the entire Snezhnaya is covered with snow. They are not doing anything about it. And Teritsa now, after becoming that monster who is like making those snowstorms, now only that Teritsa is going to kill it because it's a threat now. So she didn't thought it was a threat before. What's going on?
The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need. Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that? Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand.
So both of the dialogue I chose, both of them were wrong. I should have chose that I don't want to go too far without Paimon and then the favor of the tea. Those two were correct, and I chose both of them wrong. How did I do that?
And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Reliable?
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Pavoyer restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Oh, I've already purchased those books. Oh, she's here again, bro. Like, how long is she planning to disguise herself, bro? Is this like the typical anime story that there's a ballet dancer who wants to explore the world but cannot because of her family background, because of what she works, and she wants to venture around the world? Typical anime story, bro.
I don't understand it. Opera really is so complicated.
Oh. Whoa. That place, is this lightning frozen? Just like in God of War, we saw Kratos and Thor were fighting and they actually frozen the thunder, bro. Is it something like this, or is it breaking the fabric of space, bro? What's going on over there? I don't have oh, I can teleport? Why is the train over there, bro? Huh, conveniently train is just teleported over there. So that we can just teleport there. Huh. Convenient. Excellent Mora nearby. Bro, what? Are they talking about this? No, not this actually. Oh wait. Should I have done that, bro? I don't think I should have done that. Wait. Can I give something over here? What is this, by the way?
Staring into my eye.
Oh, so this is this thing.
This is ill-advised.
Maybe I should just... Yeah, that looks good.
Promise you'll like what you see.
Okay, wait, let me place it a little better. The middle. Yeah. Now it looks good, I guess. Bro. What the fuck is this? So we are... Bro, so we just found an invitation and then we are just gonna go and not give this to somebody. Is that guy I was talking about this thing? Excellent Mora. Wait, are these the ice folks? What? Where? Oh, dig. Damn, so this is actually helpful. This is actually nice. Where's the... Oh, it's down. Is it down? Yo, this place is exactly like Dragon's Mine in the underground area. Damn. What? Minion. Okay, wait. There is a statue of 7. Let me go and... What? Let me go and fix the map. Oh, so this thing is not Made in the environment. It's placed by humans. Ah. That's cool actually, bro. Yeah. This is very nice. This is very nice indeed. How do I go up there? Okay, from there. Oh, is there new flowers? Can I... Why does this thing has no lights, bro? It deserves a like. Very helpful. Another statue of the seven. Okay, so we got that. Now we have to go here. And basically we're done with the map. Okay, so let's go back here. Okay, wait. What is this? Well, anyway. Teleport is disabled? Why? Oh. That's why. Whoa. Huh. What do I give? Let me give this. Now I think I can go. Yeah.
We should look for a place to take shelter. I'll be...
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Random side quest, bro. Very helpful information, bro. Whoa, this entire place is so icy. But where is the... It's up, isn't it? One is up here, though. Whoa. Ah. So it's just like in Not Cry. There is a thing. Where is it? Yeah, these things. In Not Cry, you need this to open this and you get artifacts. That's nice.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Who the fuck is this now? Oh, it's her.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Is she disguised as that person which we saw all over the place, or am I just bugging, bro?
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
What?
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Monster type is unknown, bro. With the amount of races they have in Snezhnaya, knowing what type of monster are there, bro. Beware of powerful trap. Huh. Yeah, man. The fuck is this? It's just a way to go. Wait, is that not a dress? Oh, I cannot change.
Careful. Something's moving.
What?
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Yeah, bro. Wait.
Lightning flash!
Wait, I wanna do this, bro. Wait. Let me do this. 3 R. Beware of powerful. Is there no enemy? The fuck? Enemies, yeah, beware of powerful boss. Yes, bro.
If a simple response will do, why waste your breath on anything longer?
Beware of powerful enemies. Yeah, that would do, bro. Nah, this feature is jokes.
Stay back!
Bro, lady, you fear too much, bro. I need to also learn all this mechanism. Damn. Elegant way of fighting. Huh? Ooh. Oh, this was a... I don't know, bro. What the hell was that? Should I write one as well? Over there? Yeah, why not? Why not, man? Okay, wait. No. Remove. Yeah. Yeah, that would too. Where the fuck are we going? Down?
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
What is that sound effect, by the way? What's that sound effect?
Take this!
Let's begin.
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. He and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat. Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about it.
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run!
How is she running like that with those heels, bro? How is she doing that? Also, how did Traveler switch elements just like that?
Let's get out of here.
Traveler in Arkham Quest versus Traveler in real life. Or in game. And we got a freaking sword. Ooh. The name is in the weapon bro, Blade. Or is it? It's Blade bro, not Blade. Oh, it's a 5-star weapon bro. Damn. When the Traveler. Oh, this is specifically made for Traveler. Huh. So finally we have a weapon. So I am hoping that from the next Arkham Quest and other Arkham Quest, we're not gonna have prototype weapon anymore. Where's that weapon? I don't even know where that weapon is, but I hope I never have to see that weapon in Arkham Quest, and from now on, we're gonna see this weapon. Hopefully. Hopefully. And also, I got question. How a ballet dancer with a high heels on did all of that? I have questions, bro. Also, where is Traveler? Where is Traveler? Also, can we not equip that? Oh, that's just for. That's outfit is just for the Shadow Realm. Huh. I thought that was a outfit just made for Snezhnaya. Oh, it also has crit rate. This weapon is miles better for him, isn't it? Oh wait, can I not upgrade this? What? Oh, it's entirely different weapon, I see. How do I go up then? I'm not doing all of that, man. I'm just teleporting. Oh, there is. Okay.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name. Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. Alright then. See you around.
Has she not heard of the Traveler's Tales, bro?
Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity.
And she was there with a high heel.
If you ever hear people mention the
and
two
rescued
crowning
all
jewels
of that.
the Korailyevsky troupe, they're
Nah,
talking
man.
about Odette and
Genshin
the
characters are built
Vogianitsa.
different. Actually, Genshin women are actually built different, bro.
On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
Rosaline. I heard that name.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
Rosaline? Who is Rosaline? Wait, I need to see this. Rosaline. Oh wait, is Rosaline Signora? Huh. Oh yeah, maybe.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan.
Someone.
I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction.
The Fatui really doesn't care about the civilians of their country, bro.
First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget. Then Pulcinella has to sign off on the
I mean,
plan.
why would they? But
Once
the
they've
government
argued
is
it
sure.
out and reached a compromise, we can move forward.
I mean, not all Fatui Harbingers are bad. Like, if we are talking about evil, Ditore is one of them. The bro is the definition of evil, bro. Like, bro died for his experiment to succeed, but bro isn't living to see his experiment. But bro is dead. I don't know what he accomplished, bro.
That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes. Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave.
Just now.
It handles pretty nicely.
You have a...
That removed the dialogue, bro. Fuck, man.
I sympathize. But rules are rules.
Why can't just Genshin fix all of this, bro? And why can't we climb the ice? Are we not gonna get anything from here? I should build something, right? Wait. Oh, I don't... Oh, I can build it. Okay. I can build this, but I need to go up there to do that, actually.
Well, this is how it's always
Enter.
done.
Can we go?
Like this for years.
No, we can't, bro. Okay, you know what? At least that helped me. Oh my gosh, bro. I could have built that over here if I wanted to. I'll just have to go up and then do all of this. Oh, there is already a thing. Somebody already did something. But let me see if I can do this. Is that even gonna connect, bro? Oh, it is. Nice. I did something, at least. Cool. Right, where next?
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Ooh, another one. Oh my gosh, bro. But they should change this, bro. Wait, that's gonna... Okay. Is it different language or something? The master of the future. This is all to like old age type of stuff. Like back in those days they had to carve this ice into this cube shape and deliver it to homes, because back in those days they didn't had fridges, so they used to use ice cubes to refrigerate their stuff, and also for other things as well. If you look into history, this is exactly how they used to do things. We saw ice cubes down there as well. The fuck is this? Can I leave, bro? Let me leave. There is a chest nearby. Where, bro? I see no chest. The fuck is that? Anyway, where is that? Oh, it's up there. Oh. Like. I see down. Oh, chest nearby. Is it like an snow? Well, anyway. I'll look for it later. It's not like I'm exploring right now. I wanna complete... Bro. Why is there not an exit button, bro? I get there is no skip button and there should be none. A skip button shouldn't be a thing. If you don't wanna enjoy the story, then don't play the game, bro. Like, they worked hard for the story and you wanna skip the story, bro. Then why are you even playing the game? But there should be an exit button, bro. What else is there? Oh. I built that, bro. I built that. Is there any other... Huh. Maybe not. Later. Oh, child. The man himself.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Laidovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
Bro, Russian words are huge, bro.
It went fine.
The German's language is also
you?
hard, like
Any new developments?
huge word.
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuzha, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Well, she doesn't know the Traveler.
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital.
That was actually a nice dialogue Traveler has said. Like, out of everything that he has done, this was nice actually. Character development.
I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings.
But it's not the entire situation, right, child? Like, because there's a monster who is causing the sandstorm, or storm, ice storm, and Tsaritsa or the Fatui Harbingers aren't doing anything with that monster, they're not killing that beast. Then there's the situation with the ore, which is used for generating heat or something. Those are like in very small quantity. It doesn't tell us the huge picture. So what's going on?
And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty the Tsaritsa and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as
Where
things
is
can get
Arlecchino,
within the
by the way?
Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Lidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger.
Well, yeah. Kind of. Like, as I said, there is good Harbingers and there are bad. Like Ditore, for example. The definition of evil. But where is Arlecchino?
And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Well, we're seeing character development of Tartaglia, bro. Bro has huge potential, bro. With the amount of stuff he did in the entire Archon quest. Insane.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards.
Yeah, only now, because it's a threat now. Before it wasn't. So Tsaritsa didn't even order to kill that enemy, bro. What are the Harbingers doing, bro?
Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis.
This should have been done years ago, bro. Like when this was a problem. Bro, I just noticed something. The developers are insane, bro. What the hell is that? Yo. Devs. Devs are crazy.
As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You have become a smooth talker. Bro is a counselor, bro.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vecha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Well, we had a battle to death. That's what happened.
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences. Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... all right, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where...
Cleaned up the mess in Liyue. Bro.
There was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
Is it now?
Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
Bro, something tells me this isn't gonna go right from now on. She's gonna be our enemy, right?
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but... death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now.
Well, and grudge is a thing, bro.
Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier Restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Huh.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do. And things I ought to do.
Oh hey, I will be back within 20 minutes or so. And for those who are gonna watch the recording, I'm just gonna edit this part out, so it's gonna be like a second. I have to go. I will come back within 20 minutes or so. Alright guys, I'm back. Alright, let's continue then.
To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlo Lydovka.
This is really beautiful, bro. Like, damn. This is like a Disney princess castle type of shit, bro. But damn.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven.
Bro, it's even got a Primogen embedded into the sword, bro.
Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo.
What are we supposed to do here? Huh? What?
It worked. There really
Bro.
is something special about this sword.
Okay. Interesting. Ooh. Whoa. Ah, so it gets upgraded just like this. So we can't upgrade it. It's had to be through the quest and other stuff. Oh, that's nice. Really nice. It's now level 20. Are we even gonna get the, I don't know, what do you call them? Well, ah yes, I was talking about this. Yeah, so it does get upgraded, but it has to be like this. Huh. Cool. Cool.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I'd better go find Alosha.
Oh, so it works like this. You just have to use skill on the statue of the Seven now? But anyway, this is really nice. But something only unique to Snezhnaya, bro. Like, why couldn't they give different type of stuff in different nation? Natland should have given us something. Come on, man, it's a nation of war, bro. Okay, so should I try? Let me see. Let me go here. Where's Traveler, bro?
Just what will we come?
Do I have to equip the weapon or something? Oh no, I don't have to. Ah, so it is like that. Ah, so it is like that. Ah, cool. So I can just upgrade it right now. Okay, let's see. One here, and one is here. This has nothing. Oh. Nice. Now here. Bro, what? Oh, whoops. %30 crit rate, that's a lot. I don't think there is any artifact or sorry and weapon that does 30% crit rate, bro. This is goes to 90. What are those two then? Huh. Oh, there is a... Where is it? Oh, there. This one is done. So this one is only left. Okay. Okay, let me go there. Why not? But first I have to take this one. Or do I go from here? Yeah, I don't think I can go from here. There's an entire mountain here, bro. Okay, let's go here for now. I should equip the weapons. Where is it? Level 80, damn. Is there a crit rate? Oh, it is 30. There is one. I think I was mistaken, bro. My bad. So what have I seen? Yeah, this one is crit rate. I think for the different type of weapons, there's a limitation. Like the polearm only has 22 crit rate. Oh wait, I just noticed, bro. Where's Paimon? Is that a bug? Oh no, wait. It is working as expected. When Paimon is with you, the entire place gets frozen. As now Paimon is not here, things are moving. People are moving right now. So it's not frozen right now. That's a nice detail, bro. Damn. Okay. Attention to the detail, bro. So what is Paimon? Like, I don't think Paimon is the goddess of time, because the real goddess of time is... where is the name? Is Azeroth, the ruler of time. So Asmonday, which we think that is Paimon, ruler of space. So Well, I don't know, bro. Time will tell, I guess. Oh, there is another one. How do I go up there then? Back into climbing, guys. Let's go. So now we go here. Wait. Is it there? No, no, not there. Whoa, it's gonna be hard, bro. I have to go over there. Oh, there is a path. Okay, let's see. Let's go first. Do I take the railway? Should I go like this, or the train is gonna lead it to there? Am I just working way too hard for this, bro? I mean, people have gone through like this, I guess. Like... I like Mora. So there's Mora somewhere? Powerful you. Huh. Oh, there is a waypoint over there. Let me grab that first. Alright, where to next? Oh, we are here though. Through here?
Nothing to fear.
Do I have to go up? Let's go up. I have to go up. Down. Hey, yo. Oh, okay.
I'm feeling a little...
What? Bro, I had frostbite? The fuck? So I need to build a... Okay, so I have to build different things. Again, I have to go up. Okay, wait. So... Huh. think I just have to build a heat source, that's it. Okay, wait, let me build a heat source now. Oh wait, where is the... I hope I don't die like this, man.
Even bedrock can be turned to dust.
My bro. I died again, bro. The fuck? What type of bullshit is that, bro? Can't I seriously go there? Okay, this time 40%. What? Brother. Or do I go through the rail track? Let me go through the rail track. Beware of cold weather. Huh. Is it up there? It is up there, bro. Okay, so I think it's okay. I don't think I can go there yet. The game is telling me not to go there. Okay, now I get it. Sure, man.
I want to see the Seven Princes. Give it a try. You'll be warmed up in no
Bro,
time.
it has to be her, bro. It has to be her. How could it not be her, bro? Also, where is the... Oh, there it is. Also, this wind glider suits nicely with the dress, actually. This glider has a history, bro, and I'm glad that I have it, bro. A historical glider, bro. Can't believe it wasn't. It was an anniversary reward, bro. Oh, there is another one. Two of them. The weapon. There's opera over here. It reminds me of Expedition 33. New food. Oh, this is new. Honey. Hmm.
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch them for you.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief? Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresny Crystal from Stratomeros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve Stratomeros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
Alright, sorry guys. My food was here, so I had to go pick it up.
At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford. No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello?
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times.
Did you saw she gave a cold stare, by the way, to the poor traveler? This isn't gonna go well, is it?
When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlolaidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Is it just about that, or something else?
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuzha is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Road Cod are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuzha is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case,
Really?
let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes
She
more
has
sense
to
for
buy
the
her
state to cover
own
these
crystals,
costs than
bro?
for us to pay out of our own pockets.
Seriously?
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Huh. Bro, that infamous hand gesture, bro.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuzha, Extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
Huh. Don't tell me that we're gonna again
That
go to
should
the
do it.
Shadow Realm,
The
bro.
train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Are they in train? Where? Oh, okay, no. So we are not going into Shadow Realm. Huh.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
Well, as my food
What's
is here,
wrong?
I have to go and eat,
Who's
so...
Paimon?
His travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Well, after completing certain things, I will go and eat. So again, 30-minute break.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
Well, I mean, we have been through worse.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlo-Lidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
All right then, let's go.
Cool. Now who's watching?
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Just the camera angle. How do you go underground? There is an underground teleport, bro. How do you go there? Or is it part of the story?
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room.
Yeah,
Can I
yeah.
help you?
All these people.
What happened?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Oh, that's cool. This is the handbook? This is the design? Well, we actually never saw the handbook in person, so damn.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded.
Wasn't supposed to is Columbina's troop should be here? Why Child's troop is here?
At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
Bruh.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, we have some great deal, bro. We are somewhat of a great deal.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
This is the type of treatment I expect from future what can I say, future updates, Archon Quest, you know? Like from Monster to Liyue, it was not like I was expecting something great, ambitious thing, because it was already new, Traveler was new, and his story hasn't got into the world, so yeah. Then we went to from Liyue to Inazuma, then still the same treatment. Not yet too much reputation of the Traveler. So it wasn't much in Inazuma, but from Inazuma to Sumeru, we had some welcoming. And then from Sumeru to Fontaine. Was Fontaine first or Sumeru first? Sumeru was first, yeah. Then Fontaine. Also in Fontaine, there wasn't much, but we had that type of welcoming. And in Natlan, Moavika personally came to the Traveler and then said, "You are welcome." That was the first time that I felt, yeah, we have done something in the world, bro. Teyvat is knowing us. And now in Snezhnaya, now we are feeling that aura, bro.
Traveler! Alosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right.
Nice.
Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
Paimon, you should wear some Russian clothes, bro. Like, come on, man. We're in a icy environment, cold environment. You should wear a what do you call them? Like that coat which what's her name? You know the coat which Capatino Teritsa wear? A wolf coat, or what do you say? Wool coat or something.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief.
That's a nice blur effect. Now that we are talking, the background is blurred. That's cool.
Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokot, huh? Let me think. Members of the Rokot keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm.
What is this gesture, bro?
Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon
By the way,
wants to know everything that's happened today.
2 more of those gesture and we would have gotten a sign.
Kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
They're gonna eat, and I am also gonna go eat, bro. Should I eat now? And come back to it later? Yeah, look, now Paimon is back. Paimon is here with us. That's why everything is frozen now. That was actually a very nice attention to detail, bro. It doesn't always happen. Navia. What happened? Special occasion. Is it Navia's birthday today? I am glad Genshin actually thought of this and gave us this. Like, it's nice. It's nice that a special type of mail, you can keep it forever. That's really nice. The first mail, bro. 2021. Damn, bro. Delete option. Hey, yo, bro. Nah. No, Shenhe recently gave us a thing. Was it her birthday? Like, these are all for birthday, so it was Navia's birthday today, isn't it? Navia is the strongest Geo character, isn't she? I mean, I don't know if she is the strongest now. I know the lore that she is like 1,000 or 500 years old. But, other than that, I don't think there is any strongest Geo character. Like, I have to, I can't wait for the next one. When, where is it? When Moavika and Nouvellette comes around in the banner, I am gonna pull for them, bro. I have done a mistake. That's my bad on my part. I'm not gonna waste my time and then... Because these two are really strong, and many times have Nouvellette come into the banner, but I haven't taken it. Where is Nouvellette, by the way? Oh, here. Nouvellette is a cheat code to anywhere. Imaginary Theater, Spiral Abyss. Like, Nouvellette is him. I will pull for Nouvellette and his weapon. Like, bro is him. And Moavika is Moavika. Like, I just wanna pull for Moavika just for the exploration. She's nice. Okay, the thing is that, should I wait or...
The boss is gonna give Paimon a copy of the latest newspaper to read.
Who's the boss?
That should keep Paimon entertained.
Is the boss of the restaurant or something? What the fuck is this? Oh, I have to shoot it or something? Okay. Cryo and electro. Okay. Ah, so is it like this? I have to complete the journal in order to go to the snowy areas. Does it work like that? Like, these are really impressive, bro. Like, I saw this in Death Stranding, and Death Stranding implementing these things in the world so that the people for the future, or like people who are playing the game, also can benefit from all these equipments placed by other adventurers. So this is actually a very nice idea, to be honest. Like, Death Stranding is a unique game specifically for that, and I don't know if there is other games like that in the past who have made this. I think, as far as my knowledge, I've only seen that in Death Stranding. That's cool, you know? Like, this is what gaming should be. improvement for the, like, general people could like see the new technology, new stuff, new features, not just anything. But huh. Well, you know what? I'm gonna sit with Granny, and I'm gonna come back after I've eaten. Wait, I saw that picture. Someone was making that picture. Oh, let me sit with this guy. Huh. Well.
What's the next step again?
Sit here. Why is a nutcracker over here, bro? This is so Fontaine stuff. Huh. Okay, I'll come back within 20 minutes or so. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue with the quest. But now that I have eaten, now they're gonna go to eat, bro. How do I go up there? Let me see actually, you know what? Wait. This is the closest. Maybe I should go get up there. If I climb... If I can climb that as well. I can, I think. Okay. A little more up. Can I? Nope.
Quake!
Huh. Wait, let me take venting.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Oh, I didn't even notice that yet. Whoa, that's cool. Damn.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
Okay. Now I just have to switch. Okay, let's go. Nice. I should have put in a sign over there. Oh well.
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
I wanna
There's
see
still a long road ahead.
How the traveler does, you know.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before. Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Are we going into the opera or what? Ah, it's this guy. Saw this guy in the trailer.
Is that guy with the Fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Those eyes. Is he Conrian too?
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
Theater, so we're gonna see her performance.
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya. Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go.
Okay.
The show's about to start.
Well, this is a icy place to play hooky. And also I think Russia plays hooky, right? Yeah.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Not just impressive, this is cool. Just like Fontaine. Like, I get the inspiration, and if they can implement everything correctly, and I want the peak of Genshin again, I want to see that. The feeling that I had in Fontaine is unmatched. And my favorite nation is Leeway, always will be, but Fontaine was the peak of Genshin. And I want to see that in Snezhnaya, the last nation. I want to see that happening, bro. I've been playing Genshin for 5+ years, and I'm here to see it, bro. That's nice. Also similar to Fontaine.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though.
Bro, as I was saying.
Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Oh, so there is another character. Nice. Russian opera. It's actually nice. The vocals are really good. Damn. The voice is actually impressive. Is there gonna be a Genshin opera video? Because in Fontaine, there was once. There was a opera video.
This leads
Talking about
directly
opera
to the green
video.
room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Talking about opera video, we saw in Not Cry, Aurora performing an entire music video in Genshin Impact. Yeah, so Genshin Impact actually does show stuff like this, so that was cool. The vocals were really good, bro. Damn. We are going through the stage. By the way, the opera was like really small though. Is Leniat? What's the name? I forgot. Leniat and who? Where are they? Damn, they are this down. Leniat and Lene and Firmament. Bro, butchered the name, but are we going to see Magic Show over here as well? If not, it's gonna be Burma, bro. An opera, but no Magic Show? Come on, man.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
What happened?
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
She got it in the wrong way, bro.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of praise for Vodonitz's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to
That's a Russian word if I ever saw one.
Get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Bro, she has the energy of Paimon, bro. And I guess, like, Vodemiaster, what she's doing, she wants to, like, woman thing, bro.
Do as you please.
She's doing it for her, right? She thinks that she likes him.
I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here.
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The President's reply sent this morning. Wait, so he's been approved to join?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members.
Whoa, so we have joined an alliance with some with a certain member. Cool. In Natlan we were an alliance with the Children of the Echoes, and then what else? Sumeru? No, I don't think in Sumeru there was any. Leeway? Ah, no, forget
But ever
about
since
this
you
one.
set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the President explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly.
Sorry guys, I have seen something in Facebook, that's why I had to pause for a moment. The community of gacha games, bro, are impressive in their own ways. Like, they live rent-free in people's mind, bro. Like, I can't believe the amount of people that goes to such lengths just to prove something that is so bizarre. Like, do they even have a brain, bro?
Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
Bro, if she still got that thing wrong, bro.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Oh yeah, in Inazuma we were
it's also
sided with a clan, an entire clan of war.
Members who have yet to take any action.
How did I forget about that?
In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
Inazuma's war was actually really
times.
impressive.
Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting
The secondary
reading.
war that we had was in Natlan. And Natlan war was actually really good. Like really, really good. We had to go to different locations, fight different part of the places. That was actually nice. Well, that is a nation of war we're talking about.
Great.
Then
I'll go grab an official
Amen.
application form. Be right back.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treat. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out.
Is it that guy who we had to deal with when we were sitting down into the stage? Is it that guy?
I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression
how did I
on you
know?
either.
How did I know, bro? Like, it's typical now in the game. You'd figure it out very easily nowadays. If you have been playing Genshin for years, you'd know, like, how Genshin story goes.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment.
Why is there a perfume bottle lying on the ground, bro?
Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets. And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Bro. I saw a meme about this. Oh, bro, I cannot write stuff. Come on. Yeah, Primogem is like... Yeah, I saw this meme, bro. What the fuck is that? Oh, I'm just gonna take my name. Code name. Why the 12th? How many harbingers are there? Wait. Oh, there are 11. There are 11 harbingers. Okay, so the 12th one actually makes sense, so I'm gonna be the 12th. Or maybe... Well, I mean, if they would have given us the option to write anything, the game would have been in chaos. I get that. Codename. Codename should be small, so... Wayfarer looks nice and the 12th looks nice. Reason for applicant. I want to ordinary people. The fuck is that line? Whoa. Hey yo, what the hell? Nigga, what the fuck? Mom told me to give it a try. Hey yo, what the hell? That should have been a different thing. Like, I wanna do it my way or something. This looks nice. Huh. What did I do, bro?
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you.
Really? Did I do anything wrong? Yo, is that the race? The race is the different...
Alright. Now that we're officially Rokart comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation.
Really? What's the problem with that guy?
Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit.
Oh, okay. So this guy is not just a problem maker, but also a lawbreaker.
All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
Okay, so another job. another investigation, bro.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight. Mitya.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him.
What?
The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation. Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Well, I'm in this regardless of what anything happens, bro.
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
Huh.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything!
So this is why. Did she do this? She was that angry, bro? Wait, is everything done already? We don't have to pick up anything? Huh. Cool then. Oh, she paints too. I see. Really nice. When are we going to meet Arlecchino, bro? Arlecchino, my beloved, bro. Whoa. Isn't it rude to go through there? What? Bro, why is there a guide through there, bro? Bruh. Bro, they actually made sure that when there was no Paimon, things would not freeze. And now that we have Paimon, things are afroze, bro. But they didn't ask the detail over there, bro. How does that make sense?
I love you! Was that maybe a bit too over the top?
I just
Why is there a ping issue?
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here.
I wanna also make a tea. Wait, let me go and make some tea, bro. I wanna drink tea. I'll be back within 10 minutes, guys.
Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then. Let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh, but,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Alright, sorry guys, I'm again back. Well, I was talking with my friends, so that's why I had to go. But now I'm back. Okay, let's continue.
Elegy of the snow-winged goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the snow-winged goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right?
Yo. Damn, she is pissed.
Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
Well, I can see that. Wait a minute. Just a second, guys.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kinda bad though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Eastborough manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stooja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them, just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanica. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stooja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stooja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Sorry, routine inspection. Okay, let's go.
Is the traveler not gonna talk to him?
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Damn. Wait.
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
So that guy already knew that. Of course, bro. I should have figured it out by that time, but...
Wait.
Well, I was thinking, like, it's too obvious. Like, they're sitting right beside them, and... I thought as much.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into. Vodyanitsa and Alosha have left. Time to head back and call it a day.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
You're back! Here pretty early today.
Oh yeah, Paimon wasn't there.
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels.
It makes a huge sense. It's because of that mechanism, right, isn't it? And Paimon as a small being, a small creature, bro, she's getting more affected by it. But Paimon being Paimon and an interesting being, like we can say that she may be or may or not be Asmodee. Why is she being affected by something so normal?
She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
This also reminds me of a quest that we did, a limited time event that we did when we were in Golden Archipelago, or which event? I actually forgot. But there was a huge event that was mentioned that this is a technology from Snezhnaya and it controls, no, it actually affects people's mind or something. So this is the entirety of that mechanism. So we're gonna see that mechanism in first hand.
That's right.
Now.
The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment? So, a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell? Well, Media denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's. It's pretty faint, so it's kinda hard to tell. But, if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
Armory Palace?
Sure! Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The robot only has a limited amount of intel. Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stuja every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads. Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potvoria restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
That's cute, bro. Oh, she's sleeping now. She fall asleep that quickly, bro? Bro, where the fuck is the camera, bro? Oh my gosh, bro, this camera, bro. So cute. Oh, we have to wait 2 days. Oh, Paimon's up.
You're back! Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle in the newspaper. It's actually pretty fun. Oh, shoot! Paimon forgot the next word. Oh, she had it a moment ago.
Oh, these things, bro.
Time to get
I just
ready.
remember when I was
Then
a
head
child,
to the
bro.
Snezhnaya Vecha.
I used to also solve the puzzles and stuff. Back in my day. But once I'm gonna say that to my grandchild as well. Back in my day, we used to do this and this. Oh, there's another one? Where? Ah. Let me put in here. R excellent loot. They should have given us a loot thing. Object. Excellent treasure area. Beware. Beware. Excellent treasure area nearby. Yeah, this looks good. Right over here. Yep. I should place
If you'd actually read your books,
thing
you'd
here.
know who's
Look
the
up.
strongest.
Where is look up? Look up. Yeah.
The strongest warrior? It could only be him.
Yeah. Okay, that's nice.
It's not just downtown. The Vetcha could use a thorough reckoning too.
Ah! Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here! Will you be sitting in
Bruh.
on a session of the Vetcha?
Bruh, this is a Russian word if I ever saw one.
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Huh. Whoa. Oh, this is the courtroom. Ah.
In summary, the
roster.
energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing.
I believe all the future harbingers have been shown in the game, except for Pedro. His greatest entrance is yet to be seen like this.
The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present.
Bro, holy shit, what a time to be alive, bro. What a time to be alive. I am so happy that I am here to see the end game of Genshin, bro.
It should also be noted that
well, it's gonna take a long time because we know
a significant
it's gonna extend.
Increase in people's energy expenses.
Light
this
and dark power is gonna
be a short-term phenomenon associated with a
we'll go to
remotely
Celestial
located
much
monster.
later. Many things will happen. I know that, and I am also excited to see that.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with
swiftly as well.
and conclusively.
I didn't see. I saw Columbina and Child, but I didn't see this guy. Also, why is there one seat missing? Who's gonna be there?
A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further
this guy trying to be
issues
like
to
Novelette.
discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
A Supreme Court, huh? Bro's trying to be like Novelette, huh?
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support? The people have spoken! Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrator onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So surely, their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelex still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilik, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous.
May I know what the hell is going on over here? In a court, why are we causing a ruckus, bro?
Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession
not we,
for him.
she.
Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against? Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it.
That is from Fontaine. Fontaine's court is like a audience. Like this one is an actually diplomatic court.
Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers. Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd in the company of a dashing young man. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Why is there a seal over there, bro? What's the seal doing? What the dog doing? Oh, there is a beast folk. What are the bees doing? Oh, there's also elves.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Huh.
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against? Why now?
Huh.
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelik is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelik strikes again.
Yes, go, Lelik. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
Like, it's great to see what people thinks in their mind.
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Huh. Is there gonna be something great? Something fantastic like what we saw in in Fontaine? A great court battle.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project Stuja.
Like, Fontaine was big because of the Fontaine court, bro. Like, that was the peak of story, Genshin story. Also, what's her name? Oh man, I can't believe I forgot her name. Forsalor. Farina, yeah. Forsalor or Farina. And her acting, like what she had done all over the years. how much she has suffered. That was the peak of
Well,
Genshin.
in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it.
Of course, the water nation is there as well. The water environment was actually really amazing. Very different from what we used to see from Genshin. Like, from Monster to Liyue were basically the same. From Liyue to Inazuma, we did see something different, but it was actually all the same as well. Sumer was same, but then Fontaine came. Water area. That was very new, unlike Genshin ever done. That was very risky and it actually paid off. Then we got Natlan. Natlan was also different. There were Pokemons, bro. We could be Pokemons. And now in Snezhnaya, it's basically Death Stranding. Also, there is going to be different stuff we're gonna see along the way. I'm just here. I haven't even completed the Act 1 yet.
As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit. I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far. Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it. Which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped. Yeah, no one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja. But by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Oh, right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir. Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let him in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter-surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet. Careful, don't underestimate me. Although truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Whoa, what are these two options for?
There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous. We can only hope.
He's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuzha?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best.
Finally.
Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Finally, Arlecchino, bro. Brother.
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind.
Of course. Rosalind would open up to Alicano. Two mother talking to each other about their struggles. Damn. What a line.
Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuzha. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuzha, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out. Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least but when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Only I had been.
Wait, are we gonna sell her out like that? Bro, she's already... Like, we have already killed her teacher. Now that we're gonna sell her out. Bro, this is not going to end well. Bravo. Brother, what are you doing, bro? What is it? Oh, this. Oh, this guy.
Hello again. Please rest assured, we'll keep a close watch on this place.
Oh.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette. Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least. Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead. No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
Damn, throughout the entire
If Odette is Lelik, she may well have inside information on
Paimon is
Project
not with
Stuzha.
us in this journey.
Her father was involved with the project's early
Developers are
implementation
actually
and tragically died
telling
in the
us
process. Now,
a
she's
lot of
dedicated
hints, bro.
herself to bringing it to an end.
Also, is this in only Snezhnaya? Because I have never seen a window transparent to the view. I don't think I've ever seen one. Maybe in Natlan, but I've forgotten. Not Natlan, actually.
It's hard
yeah,
to
yeah,
imagine
Natlan,
she
yeah.
could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions.
This is nice.
When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow, everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Bro, now you're telling that to wrap up Worm tomorrow? When we first came to Snezhnaya, why didn't you guys wear clothes, bro? Finally, Act 1 is finished. Finally, bro. Like, at least now I can end the stream and say, yeah, bro, good night, man. Because it's already... Tomorrow is my... Like, today, it's like... What? 2:30 a.m. Maybe I should end the stream. This is a really good place to end the stream. I shouldn't continue. Tomorrow, as I was saying, tomorrow, like, today is my university at 8 p.m. 1 p.m. sorry. So I have to go to sleep and go tomorrow. So this is actually a very good time to end the video. I was about to go and continue, but no. Really good place. How much have we explored? Where the fuck is this? Where is this? Oh, it's in Natlan. Oh, we are going to the moon? What the fuck? 0%. Whoa, it's an entire section. What the hell? This wasn't there in the live stream. Huh. 79 days, almost like 2 months or so. Above 2 months. 3 months maybe. Damn. Okay, 13%. Well, we haven't explored the map or anything. We just went on to do the story quest. Okay, one thing I can do is actually that. Spell Abyss. What, new? Oh, I think it's new. New day. Oh, it's already 2 p.m. Yeah, 2 a.m. sorry.
Add at. Thank you for Add at.
Okay, now I need to do something. I have this. Natlan, I have this. Fontaine. Nothing from Fontaine, no? Sumeru, Inazuma, Leeway. Okay, I need that. I need this as well. Oh, that is very low. What is this? This one is very low. So I will send Lisa again. Oh wait, that's 3 yellow. Yeah. And I have all of this as well. Okay, you know what? Let me recall them. Because in Sumeru, or in Snezhnaya, it's new, so who do I send? Oh yeah, where's that guy? Yeah. Okay, so maybe this and this. Okay, you know what? Wait. Let me send him because there is meat, so it makes sense. Yeah, okay, and who here? Let me send. Well, you don't have to choose, but I'm just choosing for my own. Her. Yeah. Okay. What else is here? Why haven't I done things over here then? Okay, wait. I want to do this. Where is it? I want to unlock all the waypoints. I will do this in this live stream at least, so that tomorrow's live stream I can do everything easily. But then I have to wait. I will do it, but you gonna have to wait for 30 minutes or so, then I'm gonna be back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, hopefully it doesn't take that long. Okay, let's go here as well. Is it new Spiral Abyss or something? Oh yeah, it is new Spiral Abyss. Huh. Okay, so we have to do all this again. Is the Imagine Theater also new? No, not yet. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, those are ward quests, okay. So I hope I can do all of this pretty quickly. Can I go here? I will see. What is that? Oh, is it that cabin where Paimon was there and we met the Jester? And what's this? The meeting point? What meeting point is that, bro? Immortal Construct. I can't go there yet. Okay, let's see. Why don't I do that one first? Let's see.
Only in the grip of wit. Do people truly appreciate the warmth of flames?
Oh, it's behind. I can't go up from here, right?
Rise!
Where did I hurt the stone? Okay, let's go first here. Down. Hey you, this song is very similar to, what can I say? Very similar to Dragonspine. Let me give a healing spell. Where is heal? What's up here? Oh my god. This is where... That's why there's a piano. This was the song that we heard from the trailer from Genshin.
Osmanthus wine take.
Harbinger's meeting table. And this is where Signora is... Right? And this is the lullaby that I think Columbina sang. Where are we going? Why is this here? Interesting. If I go there, I think there's gonna be an story class, so I should not go there. Today I'm just here to open up the teleports. Where is this? Oh, it's down. Much down. Oh, it's there. Oh, is that Aurora? Is this supposed to be North Pole or South Pole? I don't know. Damn. We are there? Ooh.
Who goes there?
I don't know, bro. Who goes there, bro? Alright, next. We'll go here because there is this mission. So we open this up.
Stabilize.
Very helpful, bro. Bro, this is an easy way to gather likes because people are gonna press the like button anyway because of the... Okay, you know what? Let me also do this farming, bro. Oh wait, I gotta edit it. Or where's ore? Huh. Lemon. This is what we call like farming. Wait, it didn't work? Why? Oh, something are down there as well. Okay, I just saw that actually. Yeah, there are things down there.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
What's here? Precious nearby. Huh. Let me put... Excellent. Excellent scenery. Excellent scenery nearby.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across you tend to stay a while.
What do I say? Excellent scenery? Beware of excellent scenery.
It is where many things come to settle.
That's cool. these things are gonna be so important. It is important. Can I reach it there? Oh. Let me see if I can make one from here. If I can make it, it's gonna be helpful.
Crumble!
Oh my gosh. Okay. Whoa, why is there that thing? Well, anyway, it's helpful either way. So it's also go there and here as well. It has a crazy reach. That's actually nice. Oh my gosh. It's actually helpful that it has a nice reach. Wait, don't tell me this is... I have to do this, bro. Bro... Can I go, man? Let me go, bro. I wanna do my normal story quest, bro. I mean, unlock my waypoints, bro. Let me go, bro. Ah. Let me go, man. My gosh, bro. Oh, this is the event, that's why. Okay, at least we got the thing. Cool. What the hell? I'll do this later, no worries. What the hell is this? Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, those are nice. I'll take these. And let me put these. Wait. I went up there and didn't take the closest, bro. That's my, by the way. I built this, bro. Yes, bro, I built this. Oh. Is that an octopus, bro? A giant octopus? Damn. Where is this thing? Where am I? Oh, here. Oh. A giant octopus, bro. Oh shit, if I go there, I'm gonna be in trouble, bro.
Quake!
Where is the... It's way up, isn't it? My gosh, bro, can I go up? How do I go up? Oh, do I climb this? Damn, bro. Where is it? I can hear the sound. Oh my gosh, bro. Where is it? Oh, wait, there is another one. Oh, there it is. Thing is, can I make a waypoint here? Ah, I can actually. Did anybody put anything here? Not yet. So let me do this here. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. Okay, let's go over there. Oh, the fisherman is here. That's nice. Wait, who's that? Oh. Nice. Oh my gosh, bro. I need these 3 fishes. Oh my gosh, bro. Bruh. Who's this character? Oh, those are monsters. Oh wait, I have seen the memes. Damn.
Halt!
What a character that is, bro. Hear me out, bro.
The hard way.
Hear me out, man.
Solidify!
Fine.
Whoa. That's a design, bro. Holy shit. So the Traveler only does this. Oh, it has a star. Well, the thing with Traveler is that
stabilize.
His skill is way too under level, bro.
Run.
Bro, I can't hurt her, bro. Hey, yo. Genshin cooked with this design, bro. Genshin cooked with this design. Genshin actually cooked with the design, bro. Holy. Who designed it?
A reward on the road.
Man of culture. Oh my gosh, bro. What is this, by the way? Oh, you can remove this? Why would anybody do that though? And why is this even an option?
Cryostorm!
What is this for? Oh, there's a... Ah. How the fuck do I get that? Huh. Okay, so I need to get some fish. Okay, why don't I do that now? Because I'll forget later. Is something over here? Oh yeah, those are here. I forgot. You have to be really careful. Oh,
Victory is almost ours!
I forgot.
Whoa, nice catch! You've got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? So close, so close! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Is it this fish's bait or... Oh, it's not. Aha.
Steady now, it's the final stretch! Whew, that was a tough
Nice.
fight!
No man, it wasn't. Okay, so where is... Here. Oh, where the fuck are we? Is it supposed to be? Yeah, it is. Why is it so different? Weak. Oh man, fuck. Where's the camera? I should place it here, and where is the... Ah, here it is. Where's the feature guy, bro? Why can't we navigate that, bro? Oh man, I wanna leave, bro.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, that's an epic. Okay, anyway, so let's go to the next objective over here. Can I even go there? Ouch. Is it up there? We went up there though. Oh, it's different. I have to go from underneath from here. By the way, what do grappling hook? What can I do with that? Oh, there's a grappling hook. Where does it go though?
Taste my
It
arrow!
doesn't go anywhere. Fantastic. The fuck is this? Oh, yo. Damn. Moving train. Can we reach that? I think that's possible. That's actually possible. Damn. People are gonna make a movie with this, bro.
Show me what you got.
What the hell is this? Is this something that I have to take picture? No, maybe not. Oh, it's a thing. Abandoned one. Oh, next is this. Oh, there's a mark, so I don't have to look around. Okay, another one is needed right over here. Can I not put it there? Oh well, that doesn't work. Oh, I can put it over there. Oh, can you? Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, nice. Very well done. Why did somebody build a teleporter over there though? Hey, aren't these like from Sumeru? Oh, a train. Cool. Oh, this is temporary? Oh, I have to build this on my own? What? Oh. Oh. How do I build this? Oh. Aha. Cool. And this one. Oh wait, I need icy stuff. But I don't have icy stuff. Where do I get icy stuff though? Well, later I guess. Oh wow. Ready. What's up there? I cannot build anything here. Can I? Nope. Not a chance. They should have let us use something. What does this say? Let's search for a Fae. What, bro? Search for a Fae. These are not animals, right? Down here. Oh, is it those bears? Haha. Okay. How do I go up there, man? Well, I guess later. This is actually great. Many people can now get the food and then go to the domain. Oh, there is some. Hey yo. More of these.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Show me what you've got.
Damn. What a character, bro. What a design. Hey, I just wanna have a word with you, bro. Crazy, bro. Crazy.
Maybe.
Hey, yo. I died while simping.
Just you?
Piercing ice! Fly!
Can I take? Of course I can, bro. Holy shit, bro. Hey, yo. This is peak Genshin over here, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. I again died. Well. Oh, there are some. Okay, so these things are actually scary resources. I need to have to find them very. Oh, this is in the shadow realm? Oh my gosh. What the hell? Oh, the teleporter is down there. What? Oh, so they're grappling hook. Am I gonna get grappling hook? If so, that's gonna be game changing. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, another one? Oh man, I really don't wanna do this right now. Okay, P, abandon, bro, abandon. Not now. I don't want to do this now. Later. Is that a griffin? Bro, all the anime stuff are over here, bro. But this should be... Every type of anime stuff is present over here. Okay.
We should look for a place to take shelter. I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching a cold.
Damn. New voice line? Wrongly actually said that? Can we die from a train, bro? If a train hits us, are we gonna die? Is that underground? Oh, that is underground. Bro, this rap. Yeah, man, of course, bro. Trap. Bruh. Let me also do this, bro. Okay, no, wait. Let me also write trap. Is there trap? Item trap. Yes, trap.
Osmanthus wind.
later. Let's go here. How the fuck do I do that? Long way, bro. Long way. I think if I travel via train, that would be actually a great idea, to be honest. Do I go straight up? Oh, this thing is back. Where is it? Oh. Oh, this is also breakable? I didn't know those are breakable.
Show me what you got. Fine.
Oh. That one doesn't have that reach. Where's that pointing? But I wanna capture this. Yes. Nice. They're already running over. Can I capture another one? Nice. Okay, so let's... What did I have though? Oh, I had this thing. Oh. Oh wait, healing. This thing should have received the healing, bro. Far, man. Does this not reset or anything? Okay, now this one. Can I capture that? Can I capture a bear though? Definitely not, but what's the oh my gosh, you can capture bear? What the fuck? Can I capture the eagle as well? That's gonna be tough. Oh, that's the owl. I actually captured it, bro. Holy shit. Whoa. Why is that for, bro? Whoops. Where is... oh, it's up there. Okay. What is this? Oh. I don't need to do this. Nice. Oh, she's there. Damn. What a character they've built, bro.
Solidify!
Let me bait this one as well. R, yes, and then this, yeah. Oh, they are playing hockey. How much can I actually store, by the way? E. How much can I store? Is it like infinity or... because clearly this resource ran away real soon. And gathering them is a priority. Whoa. Can I break this stuff? Oh. that's a huge chunk, bro. That's a huge chunk. Oh, there is another one. Does this regenerate? It has to, because how else would we get the reward from? If I had that jumping thing, that would be great. How do I get more of this one? Can I climb this? Oh yes, I can. What the hell is that? Is there another one? Oh, there is another one. Wait. What happened? Where to go up over here? Oh my gosh, bro. Can I go up, bro? Can I even go up? I don't think I can, but from here, if I go... yes. Nicely done.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Yeah, nice. Cool. I should have placed a teleporter there. Oh well. That would have helped others. I'm scared to go here because it's the same as here, right? Okay. It's like, if I go there, I would freeze to death, isn't it? No, it's always 400, so I cannot go above it. I saw it's not moving at all, so I see now. What? I think I have enough to upgrade. Yeah, enough. Right, sick, nice. Wow, we are really close to Emperor. Also, Constellation is from the next one. Oh wow, I have nothing in this. Cryo Aether actually looks interesting, to be honest. What do I have here? What? Aim assist. Is it for the controller? Oh, this. Switch between aim when firing. What is that? Okay, I need to... Things are fine actually. There are no problem. Oh. Everything looks good, actually. Except for the switch. They should have just made it a scroll button and not 1, 2, 3. That's just not it though. Bro, this is just like Genshin, bro. Sorry, Star Rail. There's chat box in Star Rail. They have implemented Star Rail and Genshin Impact. Let's go. We got Genshin Impact collaboration with Star Rail before GTA 6. Let's go, man. What the hell is that? Oh, it's just a preset. Okay. Ooh. Oh, you have to unlock all of this. Okay. I see. I'm more interested in the... Whoa. Oh, it's really close from here. Ah, so this is future... Oh, it's already here. Whoa. Damn. This was really helpful. But how do I go up there though? This is really up there. Bro, this is Dragon Spine all over again. Oh, it's really up. Wait. Oh wait, a waypoint, huh? For the one who come after. I, bro. Placing it here for other people. They can help with it, hopefully. Nice. Is it down there? Where is this?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
It's up there. Whoa. Interesting. Oh man. Bro. Sufficient energy.
I'm feeling a little off.
What, man? I had to go to the teleporter, bro. Bah. I guess I cannot yet go there. It seems so. Really, man? Oh. How do I get? Oh, there is some. Let's go up. I cannot even do anything over here. Okay, maybe I'm not ready for it. Yeah, I think I'm not ready for that yet. Can I even go there though? Bruh. Not this again. Is it through here? Whoa. Traveler, what are you doing? Another quest, bro. Fuck this, bro. Can I just leave?
A reward on the road.
Oh. There's another one here. Or is it up? Do I need to build oh, let's see.
A reward on the road.
Busted.
And take!
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Well, at least. Well, yo, what the hell is this? What are we doing here? Do I need to build this? I can't even place this here. Oh wait, I can do this. Whoa.
An impressive bounty.
Okay, so what are we doing? What's going on? Bruh. Why did we even do this, by the way? Where the fuck are we going? Nice, cool. Ooh.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of
They're
potential
giving away
clues.
precious just like that.
Take
Let
it easy.
me say. No, not this. R. Beware of precious just. Precious just nearby. Can I ride Precious just forward? No, I don't think. Huh. Well, can't do much. Okay, so this thing, right? Yeah. Oh, nice. Can I even go up there? I can, it's not that. Be aware of dangerous terrains. Oops. Oh. Right. Well, at least we got that. Right, I wanna go here. How do I go there? It's the opposite.
We should look for a place to take shelter. I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching a cold.
Should have used the gadget, bro. I don't even have the gadget equipped. I really want to know. Oh my gosh, what the fuck is that? Is that another Natlan Dragon Sky place? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be cooked, man. Oh, what the hell is this? A Sealy? A Sealy is here? In Snezhnaya? Oh, I am... I'm very much confused by this. Why is Sealy here in... What? What happened? Whoa. Wait, I have to do something over here? What?
Cryo storm! Laid bare. Yeah.
Huh? How the hell am I supposed to make that? How the hell, bro? Okay, you know what? Let me place it as job and then I need crystals. Okay. Next, go there. Really cool. Okay, later then, let's go here. Oh yeah, that's Atreus and Kratos one. Why is there a random teleporter right here, man? How long can I build it though? Fine. Alright.
Overruled!
11.4k? How the hell did that happen, bro? Oh, nice. Precious nearby, so it's like this is something just hidden. Why would there be a chest hidden over here though? Is it underground? Well, we'll figure it out later. Okay, let's go there. Oh, it's those things are here as well. From Mondstadt? Those are from Meteor Harbinger, or are those Conrier stuff? As far as I remember, those core those robot has are from Conrier. We had a quest in Mondstadt, which is why I'm saying that. But there is one. Okay, wait. nice. Nicely done. Now what the fuck is this new enemy, bro? An eagle head? Is that even an eagle? Huh. Oh, I have this. What the fuck? No, it's like a frost with giant stuff. I don't know. Alright. Now we have done pretty well actually. Pretty well. Next time when you come over here tomorrow, we'll have a lot of waypoint ready. Oh, I missed things over here. Also this one. Let's go here first, then we'll do other things. Where is it? Like up there? Is it up there?
Gather!
Encase! Quietly now. Transfixed!
How could this be?
Eternal crystal. What the fuck is that? Is this game meant to be eternal? Yeah, man, there was just nearby, bro.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
If you see some carving, you can see some carving over here. That's nice detail. Wait, I'm gonna write something over here. Oh wait. How the fuck do I get up there then? Oh, I can. That's nice. Whoa, bro, so many people have done so much stuff. Damn. This is exceptionally beautiful, bro. Where is it? Can I even go there? It is up there. Does this even do anything? No, it can't reach there. Okay. I really wanna know what's up there, bro. Okay, let's go over here as well. Oh, a key. Do I have a key? Can I put one here? Yeah, I can. Oh, train. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, there's a teleporter here. Where is the... Where's the... Oh, it's there. It's way up, bro. No, what the hell is that? Is that Groot? I am Groot. I saw from the live stream that this is a new enemy. We're fighting the Groot. Damn. I am Groot.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
My bad. Oops. Oh. What are these? Oh. What are these? How do I get this chest? Huh. So this is like the greenery of Snezhnaya. It's only over here and nothing, nowhere else. It's only this part of the map. Whoa.
Gather! I will have order!
Encase!
Gotcha! Overruled!
It actually drops a lot of loot. What the hell? Damn. The only place that is greenery is here.
An impressive bounty.
So where next? 60, 21, 35. Okay. Can I go here? Is that possible? Bro, it has already taken me 1 hour or so, bro. Holy. Or so just to get the teleporter. Damn. Oh, this thing. Oh. Huh. $47K. Holy. Mission required. What type of mission? Oh, so I cannot do this right now. Damn, bro. Wait, can I place this thing here? Oh.
An impressive bounty.
Oh. Yo, what the hell? A golden hook, bro? What? There was another one. Oh, we've already done it. This is entirely a different quest, huh? Where do I go? Just...
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Bro.
Laid bare.
Oh, what type of stuff is this? Damn. Oh, this is a green area as well. Cool. Whoa. Damn. Oh, this girl isn't like any other what do you say, Fae? Or no, not Fae actually. I don't know. Beast folk we have seen in the cities. She's different actually. It's like an entirely different race, bro. Bro, how many different type of race are in there in Snezhnaya, bro? Holy, bro. Snezhnaya is very unique. I am... Yo, damn, that's very beautiful. Whoa, there are rail tracks even here? Okay, I saw there is it. I'm just gonna take this and go. What the? Is that wall? But there is another one. Oh, that is a wall. I said that, but I'm going forward, bro. I just want that cryo glossus. Oh. Where is it? Up there? There it is up there. Nice. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Buffed guy? Okay, anyway. So this is entirely a different type of quest. I'm not gonna go and do it. Okay, what else? What else are we missing? Can I even go there? No, I don't think I can. Can I? Oh yeah, it is this place, so I cannot.
Something you wish to report?
Alright, what about here? Don't know, man. Oh, you can go through there. Let's try.
Grip of winter, do people truly appreciate the warmth of flames?
In a cold weather, when sun rises, it's like sweet. You call it sweet sunset, or not sunset actually, sweet sunrise. It's beautiful. Oh, what the hell? Hey, Blondie. Bro, what? Oh wait, can we not go there? Bruh. Really? And Traveler is just gonna take that? And not go there, bro? Seriously? Traveler, you have fallen off, bro. Brother. Okay. Oh wait, I haven't gone there yet? Bro, what? Why? Wasn't I just here? What's up there, so no point in going anywhere. So I have to make that journey again. How did I not get that?
Huh?
Also, that is a big monster, bro. Animal. Oh. Animal. Where? The bird? Maybe not. Oh, there is one. Another one. Where's that? By the way, what the fuck is that? Is that gonna be a boss or something? What is that? That looks a Yeti or something. Bro, there's a table over here to sit down and watch. This thing, bro. What? Damn. Is it down there? Yeah, it is down there. Is this a boss? Damn. Yeah, it is. She is different. Hey, yo, bro. Damn. Damn, bro. Damn, the developers really cooked with this one. Yo. Holy fuck, man. Fuck. What is this brute thing? Over here, bro. Damn. What is that? Okay, now that that is also done for now, let me cancel that. Now that that is also done, I'm done with most of the things. That's nice. That's really nice. Do I need to go to the train? Is there anything to do in the train? I don't think so. Because we have not done anything, and I don't know where I'm gonna get these parts from, but I hope soon. This is like Honkai Star Rail. Exactly like Honkai Star Rail. Oh. Shadow Realm. Oh, we have to gather all of those? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think we're done for today. We have done a lot. Okay, wait. Wait. I can take a picture over there. Let's see who that is. What do I need to take? Oh, this thing. Huh. Nice, I guess. Alright, I wanna go here. Let's see what I have gotten actually. Oh, I have to do this. But I'm taking these pictures, but for what? Oh. Okay. What are these for though? What am I getting? Until this day, I have no idea what the hell these are. What are these for? Yeah, maybe I'll do it tomorrow. All these challenges and stuff. Okay.
Boats are
Alright,
made
guys.
for transferring commodity.
Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Bro, we have done a lot. Look at the map, bro. Damn. Oh wait, how much have I done? 31. Damn. At least if I would have done it 40, then we could have gotten this, but nah. We have done a lot, guys. We have explored the entire map. Now we know where is what. And tomorrow's live stream, I'm gonna continue with the Snezhnaya's Arkham Quest, and we're gonna do the Act 2. Right? Yep, Act 2. Chapter 7, Act 2. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. Cool, cool. That's the last quest, right? Yeah. This is the last quest. Well, the introduction to Snezhnaya wasn't as I expected, and the farewell from Natlan, not from Natlan, Northcry, wasn't what I expected. Like, there were no goodbyes or anything, just Columbina came from behind and that's it. That's what she said. She said that there people are gonna be waiting in the waypoint, so I don't know what happened. Did it went to the wrong way or what happened? I actually don't know. Maybe I have done something wrong, because this shouldn't have happened. Like, we went from Northcry to Snezhnaya, just like that. No farewells. That shouldn't have happened. But, well. Also, this was in Northcry. I thought this was in Natlan. Oh. This was a very good story. We learned a lot from here as well. Like, mostly. And then in today's live stream, we learned that Tirsa's descendants are the Khaenri'ahns. cool. Really cool. All I wanna know, why is this guide map over here? Is it because of the Arm and Soul? I have a feeling that it's because of the Arm and Soul. There's something gonna be wrong with the new technology they have. King Desert's Aru, yeah, Aru. Now that we know that even Nahida is linked with Aru, but that's an AI, brother. Arm and Soul is a natural thing that collected all of the things, but Aru? We don't know. The second. Damn. Detour the second. Detour had unmatched aura, bro. Alright then, guys. I have DF'd a lot, and we have done a lot. And we have completed Act 1 or 2, so yeah, we have done a lot, guys. Thanks for watching. And I wanted to say, with the last few days, the amount of live stream we have done. What the fuck is this guy doing, bro? Well, anyway, with the live stream that we have done, I've enjoyed. I have gone back to those days where I used to enjoy Genshin. Like, I am really enjoying my time. I'm happy that I'm Snezhnaya. I'm happy to see that I'm finally in Snezhnaya. If you would have told Sakib that 5 years ago, when he was in Mondstadt, you're gonna be in Snezhnaya, I wouldn't have believed that, bro. Like, holy, look where we are. Look where we are, bro. Damn. Damn, bro. Enough to make a grown man cry. Well, tomorrow is my university. Teacher is gonna make me cry. Well, guys, see you guys in the next video, and thanks for watching. Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, guys.